I loaded in, but I didn't realize that it was an exit save, so I kind of fucked it up. So we have to actually go back and do the quest. Hedrons, I think was how he said it. We have to do that again. But there's also a really good reward that we missed out because we failed the quest. So. So we'll gotta do that again. And, so I wanted to see where I saved. And where this save was, but I didn't mean to, like, delete my old save. But I did, by accident. So... Oh, we don't have it equipped. Yeah, Waldengians. Waldensian? I don't know. However, you're supposed to say that. But we'll go talk to this guy, and I looked at like the to get her to go away side. That's what I wanted to do, and I kept failing it. It said you needed a 20 speech to be able to do it that way. So we're just gonna not try to talk to him, honestly. Hello, Vicar.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's
Sir Hunter.
I'm to assist.
Oh, I see. I'm sure.
He said...
Exactly.
How can I...
Excellent. I know how...
And what's stopping you?
That is to say...
I see.
Possibly.
Natural.
I see. Here's the record.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg.
And that was all...
But...
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Alright. And it was... over here, right? Somewhere around here. I'm almost positive. Okay. I know it was in the woods, but is it in this direction?
Yeah.
It was near hay bales. Or hay statues, per se. Oh, where's he gonna go? Ah! No. Something else. Row hunting spot. I don't think it was this far up here, though. Definitely didn't get up that high. Down this way. It was in the woods, I know that much. I know I had to look it up the first time, but you think I would have remembered where the hell it was since we already been here. And it was a week ago, but damn. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm still not seeing anything. Alright. Since we already did the quest, I'm not gonna just... Oh no, I was wrong. It is up there. Where's my little marker? Yeah. That was my bad.
Yeah.
I just knew it was in a little grove. Life and times of Sir Henry of some farm. It's Henry living a rich and fulfilling life. He is indeed. We're redoing the quest from last time because I fucked up the saves and we failed the quest, so might as well actually finish the quest. But welcome in, Sylvan. Sure, you better move. I'm gonna stampede you. Leveled up in horsemanship. Very nice. Alright. More up this way.
Yeah.
This quest is side stuff, but I kind of wanted to do more main story, but we kind of got our ass whooped by that last quest. And I don't know if that's me being poor at the gameplay, or if we're under-leveled in other skills that we could be upgrading. Sir, please. Or, like, maybe we could be getting better armor.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the knights, they weren't even knights, they were bandits, had better armor than I did. And, like, I understand if the bandit leader had some that was better, but these were just regular bandits that had better armor. Alright, made it in.
Seems I've found it.
How do you feel at the combat? I know people rave about it. I'm pretty in the middle. Like, I like the idea. Like,
A cross, nicely carved.
do I not have...
Someone in the village might recognize
Oh, I don't even have my weapons equipped. That's a good thing to not be aware of. Like, I like that, like, when you go into combat, if you have a helmet that would come down, it comes down. I like that you can block and then immediately follow it up. And that they have different types of attacks. I get that most knight kind of combat probably did take a long time. Because, you know, you're stabbing and slashing at a guy who's in metal armor. You might bruise him pretty heavily, but unless you get like a really good swing on his arm or drop his weapon, he's probably going to be able to block and move around pretty easily. But it does take a bit away from the story, you know? It's like almost like how Skyrim you can just kind of walk through and just smack shit and walk on. I kind of wish it was slightly like that. Like, I want it to have the parry and all that. But just a little bit easier of a difficulty. I don't remember if there was a difficulty I could have chosen. But I know I can't lower it now. So, we're stuck with how hard it is. So, hopefully I just get good at it. I didn't figure it out, but I didn't play much. A lot of the skills in, like, the specific weaponry, like, you can get leveled up in your mace skill, or your bow skill, or your sword skill. They're not, like, oh, the sword does more damage. You just learn a new attack. So it's kind of like learning a combo for,
Hey, who's there?
shut up. Like, learning a combo in, like, Street Fighter. Like, it doesn't make you stronger, but if you get it good and the opponent doesn't know how to block it, then you can really crush. But it's only if, in that situation, your combo is better and you get good at using it. So, that kind of takes away a bit from me. Because now, if we go in my skills, I have 3 sword skills, but I'm never going to be able to remember to use the middle stab, left, down, right. And then, like, some of them get, like, long. Like, look at this one. And the further you go down, they get a little bit more complicated. Like that one, just look left, right, bottom, left, right again. And then you have to. It says if executed correctly, a very powerful technique. But I think it like interrupts it if they block any of the attacks. So you have to get like 4 uninterrupted attacks. And personally, I just like the old technique of just stab him until he dies. Let's see. Yeah, the dude's wailing at each other until one falls over, and you hit him in the neck or armpit or something. Exactly. If he raises an arm in a bad position or ducks badly, you get him caught. Actually, I like that. The real leveling up is with your gamer skills. True. It can be good, but for me, I am poor.
My respects to you.
This cross.
Father, I don't understand.
People said they...
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hamish sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd...
You and me both.
Okay.
That's good to hear.
Let's
Where
try
did
to
you find
boost
it?
our reputation
Let's do
since
it.
we know what failed him.
I found...
Damn it.
Oh, damn it! Fuck up!
I see. It wouldn't make...
Skip.
Right.
Thank you.
See
Okay.
you later.
We already know what you're gonna say. He's gonna talk about the Bowers and their quest. We gotta sneak onto their thing. And we already know whose they are. So we're gonna get the Bowers evidence and turn it into the Vicar because I don't have a high enough speech to convince him to leave, so there's no sense in me wasting my time after we get the evidence. Before I went down there, got the evidence, came back to the preacher, went back to the Bowers, and still didn't have enough. So then we still had to turn it into the Vicar. And the Vicar didn't like us because we had already given him forewarning. Now we're just going to skip that forewarning. We're going to sneak in and get what we need and get out. F that too. Too complicated for my brain. Understandable. Light attack, heavy attack, and block. That's all I can handle. Exactly. We get better whether you like it or not. Little bit. Little bit. I'm still pretty stuck on when people are actually armored. I have no idea how to counter that. Like, if they're just, like, in, like, clothes, or they got, like, armor, they get chest armor, I don't know what to do now. Because, like, your stabbing does nothing. That's when you need a blunt weapon, and I don't carry those. Horse, please, stop running. Stop. Thank you. You need to cross the creek. Base cutscene skipper strikes again. Every time you see the cutscene skipping, that means we've already done this thing like 3 times. I'm excited for the... Oh, hello, Cross. Thank you. Discovered. For our games afterwards. Like the ones that are in the poll now. All 3 of them are pretty interesting. We've got The Sims 3, which could be a lot of fun. Although I don't know how you would beat it, or if it would become a one-off game. Call of Duty 3, or Fallout 1. Fallout 1 and Sims would be probably about the same level of time if I tried to complete them fully. But Call of Duty 3, I've been watching a lot of World War II stuff lately, so that'd be fun. Fallout 1 was in the last poll too, but Grid beat it out. I gotta go vote for that now.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
I think it is winning, in fact. Damn, up to 5 votes. Very one-sided. Damn. But sick. That's good. I like seeing people interested in what we're playing. I've played maybe 15 minutes of Fallout 1. My own computer couldn't handle it. Not the last computer that I streamed with, but like the one before that. Yeah, you're preaching. Seek. No. My old computer, that's what I'm saying, like not the one that I used to stream with, that I replaced with this one. This was like a, it would have been like a 2009 all-in-one computer that was like 6 years old. And had like, I'm pretty sure it had a virus. I'm almost positive it had a virus. Mostly thinking of different games. I know, no, we're thinking of the same game. That computer was just complete ass. It's not that it couldn't run it. It's that the computer didn't want to run at all. And I took it as this game wanted to break the computer, not the computer was dying. That computer would like struggle to like just turn on. And I'm like, yeah, let's play. I tried to play Skyrim on that thing. No. It didn't work. It would just crash and freeze. And then the last time that I tried to launch Fallout 4. I don't know why I thought if it couldn't run Fallout 1 that it would run Fallout 4. But I was 12, so I mean, you know, whatever. I try to launch it, and then it just says it's immediately rebooting, and then that computer never turned back on. I'm like, oh, damn, it must be a pretty intensive game then. There's so many games I didn't ever actually end up playing because I just thought that they were super intensive until I started getting older and looking into it. I'm like, oh, you're telling me I need 5 megabytes. Die launching a good game. What was funnier is it wasn't even my computer. It was my mom's computer. She like came to like get on Facebook or something, and then like it just didn't turn on. And then I never told her that was why it died. I was like, man, I don't know what happened. And we're pretty sure that the virus came from my brother playing Happy Wheels all the time. So it was like a double sibling team up to just ruin this computer. That's a clean exit right there. Could also be from Facebook. Yeah, definitely. Farmville probably was loaded with them. That's all we ever did. That was my... Oh. Whoa! That wasn't Godwin in there. What are you doing, Mr. Vicar? Yeah, you better leave.
God be with you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Dreadful things. I'm not even sure I should repeat them.
Speak up, boy.
Well, they were invoking Satan and reciting prayers in some strange language I couldn't understand.
What else?
I think they were, pardon me, fornicating. And they shouted something about Lucifer.
Well, that will probably suffice for me. You did well. And for your devotion to Mother Church, you deserve a just reward.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Now, please excuse me. I need to arrange for their arrest and interrogation.
Of course.
See you later.
Damn! Big money. See, and now that we got him gone, Sir Hanish is gonna be pleased. What's a new quest giver down there? Nope, wrong button. Let's put the little marker on him. Where is he? Down that way. Great. Gonna be lurking. Alrighty. Appreciate it, Sylvan. Have a good rest of your night if I don't see you again. Hello. Alright, now we're officially moving on to new things. Well, not fully new things, but towards the direction of new things. Sir Hanish is also gonna give us a new sword, which levels up with strength rather than agility. So we might actually be able to use that, and it might be better than the sword I bought. And if that's the case, then I guess I'm just gonna sell the sword I bought, because it's not unique. It's just a sword. And then hopefully we won't need to buy a new weapon for quite a while. There's also, I was like, because this sword led me into like a bit of talk of the add-ons and stuff. That one of the add-ons is actually taking over the town as the one that we like raided a bit ago with all the bandits. We actually get to be like a lord. I'm like, how in all hell did a blacksmith's son just become a lord? Dull blend with a lurk? Appreciate it. Hope you're having fun with Lethal Company. Not sure if you can hear me or not, but regardless.
Look out.
Fuck you. Oh, you guys are locked? Okay, I'm gonna sit on your bench and wait for you guys to wake up. Rest until 9. They should definitely be awake by 9.
Get one.
Alright, now wake up. Off this table. Let's see what this guy's quest is. This is the one with the horse? Yeah, it's the one with the horse. Okay, so we already had part of this quest.
God save you, good night.
Alright.
Any just
Because we already
Well,
talked to this as well, so...
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Alright. Because we have to bring that horse back. And... What? Oh, here it is. We gotta talk to this guy.
Greetings, good night.
How's the head? I'm not here. Can you? Where?
Let's get all the information.
Thanks.
Well,
Pies.
that's useful.
God be with you.
Let's equip that quest.
So, pie turn.
No, sir.
I'll keep looking.
Thank you.
So,
Ha! Need.
well, yes.
Try asking Vasha.
Alright, that's what I was trying to do. I didn't click the right speech option to do it. My bad.
I heard.
Yeah.
And how do you? But I want to treat the horse. You. That's. Thank you.
Take care.
There we go. Where's the horse? Oh, there it is. Couldn't see it behind this bush. Alright. Yeah. So we did this.
So what? Want me to sing? Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Horses come running in, man, raging through the apple tree there. First one brown and second is red. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you're still gonna throw me off?
Alright, I don't know why his voice like echoes and breaks sometimes like that, but go ahead and fast travel down. Hopefully we don't get any events. There was the one I remember where we got attacked by whatever the people are called. I don't know what their name was. Nope, nothing. Awesome. Excuse me, chickens. Nice. Right. Now we need to head back to Ratai. That's a little bit ways away. Is there any more quests here while we're still here? Quest tipster. But not a quest giver. Ravna has a quest. Some random guy in the woods has a quest. Let's just go ahead and finish this one. And we'll take a look through our... Yeah, this seems like a faster route, actually. Do this. Alright, we're gonna get any events. We're gonna do the woods. Alright. Seems like the woods, and when the further away you are from houses, that's when you're gonna get jumped. So, if we get through here safely, we're probably okay now. Now we're in the middle of nowhere again. Nothing. Great. I think a lot of it also has to do with how shitty we look. Like, we're in good armor, we're in strong armor, we have a sword, a shield. I don't think people are going to fuck with us. But if we were, like, just in, like, robes, I think people are going to attack. Let's run in here and talk to Hanush. And we won't skip this dialogue because we don't know what he's going to say. We're hungry. Eat up. Excuse me. That's not... Yeah, it's not Hanush, but... Oh, very hard.
You're looking for it.
I was looking for Hanush. Where is he? We're trespassing. Oh, we walked past him.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujits.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I told the vicar everything, and he had them arrested. They should be on their way to Kuttenberg by now.
And the vicar's gone with them. It gives me no pleasure to know he hit on something here. It gives him every excuse to return. But it's certainly good news for the moment. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Yeah, St. Michael's sword. Great. And it gives us a game save. And 375 gold. Damn! 800 gold for that quest. Because we did a good job. Man, that is way better than fucking up and getting zilch. Do. Oh, we can actually see. Is there any more quests here? Oh, actually, let's take a look at the sword. So it does more bludgeon and stab. 58, 58, 3. Because it has a minimum strength of 9. What is our minimum strength right now? A 10. So we're meeting the minimum. So it's better than the coxcomb. Because it's 39 and 55. So that's an improvement there. Gives us higher charisma than the coxcomb as well. But, is it... Where's my other sword? I think it might be on the other side of town.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Well, he was pretty excited to see Henry. Does he have anything else to say? No.
Take care.
Sir Hanish is pretty baller. Seems to like us. It's good. It's good. You gotta love when a lord likes the people. So let's return. Oh. Take a look at our quests. Where is Sasau? Sasau's over there. We've never been to Sasau. Right. So we're not going to do that one since we've never been there yet. The horse that bolted is in that general direction. Oh no, it's way up here. Never mind. The bird quest, House of God, is also in Sasau. I'm going to sneeze. Got to mute my mic in time. Aquarius? What is this for? Right. I have to go to Sasau for that one. What is this? Dull Blend with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good time with the rest of your lethal company. We are just deciding on which quest to head off onto next. To get a shout out for you, since I actually have a keyboard now. And I can do that. Any better luck after I headed out? He said it was pretty rough when I was in there. If you're not already following Dullblend, make sure you go give them a follow. I play a lot of variety games, been playing a lot of Terraria, Lethal Company, and occasionally some Fortnite. About the same. Nice. Yeah, I had to buy a new keyboard since the last time, it was like 2 or 3 days ago now, I tripped over and it broke it. Slammed it right into the ground and busted it. So, At least it wasn't an expensive keyboard. It was like the $10 keyboard that the computer comes with. Oh yeah, I did tell you that. My bad. Let's see. Oh, we can just go in straight up on the side quests. Let's do this bird quest. Let's get this bird one out of the way. What is this sea? What is this? Oh, because I have the trap set in my... Okay. Gonna do some post-stream stuff, but we'll be lurking. Good luck in the stream. Appreciate it. Have fun with your post-stream. Whatever's you gotta be doing. We'll welcome in other raiders. Has anybody played this before? We're gonna get ready to go catch some nightingales. So we gotta do get the traps out of my chest.
Mixed goods!
Oh my god, you are so loud, sir. Mixed goods. Like, whew, you can tone it down just a smidge, bud. That was the wrong. He did sound pretty close to it. How much weight are we carrying as well? 139. Yeah, we should probably put some stuff away as well as get the traps, because I'm going to be over encumbered as soon as I get the traps otherwise. And according to the hunter, the sound that the nightingales make is ah, 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 ah. That was directly what he said. That was a direct quote. So hopefully we can go find the bird that makes that sound. I don't know how close we have to set these traps to the birds. But and hopefully it's a pretty good reward for this. I feel like we're going to be here for a minute. Alright, let's see. Is the Stinger better? Because the Stinger is the one that's... Oh, it is better, but we have to have the 10 agility. I see. Take those all out. Yeah, see, now we're encumbered. Hunting level 5. I think we have level 4. I don't think we can read that book yet. Oh, this is my inventory. Okay. So let's put this bludgeon away. Let's put the Caxcom away. All these long distance arrows. Is there any armor I'm not wearing? Nope. Got a bunch of quest items. My roommate came online. Oh, a 6-pound cowhide. Get that out of here. That's gonna... That's weighing us down. Sheepskins are weighing us down. Damn. All kinds of just skins. I don't even know where we're getting the skins. Nice. Alright, yeah, that's much better. Okay. Did we ever get our... Lockpicking is level 4 now. So, is it on the route? No. Because there's a chest here. I think. No, it's this one. It's over here. This. I'm not sure what this is. This might be a very hard lock. But I know for a fact that this place here has a hard lock, which we could go get. But it's in the opposite direction, so. So we need to go out, cross the bridge, and through the woodcutters camp. Alright. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. We might as well sleep and eat. And it'll give us a save down here, so. Okay, how long can we sleep? Can we sleep for late enough? Nice. Sleep till 6 a.m. That's a pretty solid time to wake up. Any day now, y'all.
Get one.
Throw down some new lurks since Dogblade raided in. Here we go. I can usually handle about 3 before it starts interfering with my other tabs. I feel like after a certain point of lurking as well, that like it doesn't count them anymore. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. Alright, horse spawn in out of nowhere. Let's go. I'm already going the wrong direction. Bridge back here.
Yeah.
Up by the shrine. Then we take a left all the way. Okay, all the way past the woodcutters camp and everything. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Still go straight? Alright, yep. Make sure this is what they consider straight. Who are you? Alright. That's what I thought. Keep walking. Oh, horse getting tired. You're okay. Are you the woodcutters? Because normally, yeah, you are the woodcutters. Normally when it says camp, it's bad. But you guys just... They're a head woodcutter? No. I'm going to eat some of your food, though. Just happened to stop by, eat some of your grub, and I'm going to leave again. Moving up.
Yeah.
From here, we need to take the left trail again. Alright. Very good. Try something? No. Sounded an awful like it. Oh. That is tree? I think this is a pretty good position right here. Let's drop one of these cages. See if we can shoot one of these deer. Well, I think I did hit him. You gotta hit him twice. Oh.
That's him.
Oh! What a beast! A legend.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Fantastic. I didn't expect you to fucking just nail him like that. Man, 43 meat on him too. Here, I'm giving you a big old
What I've
chunk
got
of
for
deer
you.
meat.
You'll love this.
There you go. Eat up.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
That's the one we already got back there. Who's this guy? Why are you here? I don't like you being in the woods with me. I should probably not just come at him with a sword drawn. Oh, he looks like he's bound up.
What was that?
Oh, hello.
What have we got here?
Aggressive!
Doperdella! Curse it! Fuck! Christ!
Oh, was there more? It said kill the bandit leader.
Who gives a fuck about the cavalry? Let's drink some bonk alcoholic punch.
There's the good doggy.
Nice. Welcome in, Raven. Thank you for the hydrate stretch.
That's my boy.
Alright. This the same deer, or did you grab another one? You did. You killed another deer. I didn't even tell you to kill a deer. I was looking for a rabbit. Alright. Oh, look, a rabbit. Get him. He just demolished it. Good dog. Fantastic.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, eat some of this hair meat. Bant leader. Nice. Ooh. Where does his sword go? He definitely dropped the sword. I don't know, I don't see it. But, let's take a look. So that's worse. Worse. Dang. 1K just for that. Because Mayonnaise gloves. 11.11.4 compared to mine, which are 11.11.4. Okay. 91.332. 84.11.35. So they are a little bit better in charisma, but they're in poor shape. So maybe we'll keep them, maybe we won't. We'll get a lot of money. Short common Herbert. Oh, that's just the same. 246, 369. Yeah, the deer meat weighs so much. There we go. Fantastic. But if this is like a bandit base, is there more than one, or is it just one bandit out here that has been causing trouble? I'm kind of surprised if it's one guy and they sent me to kill him. He didn't even have like a bed. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Oh. Nice. That was a good shot. I'm trying to get my, what skill? Hunting skill. Oh, it's almost there. 150 needs to go to 170. When he hunts, do I also get XP? Like, oh, he's too tired right now. Can I hit him? Fuck. Aimed way too low. Shooting at rabbits is pretty tough. Oh, hurry up, pick up the air, pick up the air.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm! Guard! Get over here!
Well, I never. The pig turns up winning. Ah! Ugh!
Ooh, getting beat around pretty good. Now get the hell back here. Oh, another bird's over here. Oh, we're catching him. Come on. Come back here. That's enough. What the hell was that about? I don't know where their base is, that they're like coming out of to grab me. I'm just over here looking for birds, bro. It's not that serious. I will gladly take all this money that they are handing me, though. Especially because they have, like, terrible stuff that's probably not even remotely getting looked at. Most of this is getting sold immediately. We have 2 bandit leader spurs, which that's 100 gold each. I don't know who to give bandit ears to. I mean, if they're come out of the woodwork and then start injuring me, no, man, you're done. There was another one around here somewhere. Like, he got in the middle. There was 2 other guys. That red guy that we chased down there was somebody completely different. He got in the middle of our fight. Yeah, right around here somewhere. Let's drop a bird cage. Great. Just walk away. Dude, you're like ruining the population. That counts as me hunting too. That's hilarious. Be able to get awful or skin dead animals. I don't know what awful is or how many animals are allowed to have that. But I'm pretty sure it's eggs. I think awful is eggs. Let's get antlers and skins. Let's see if we can reload it. You have to like loot it afterwards. Take it down. Oh man, that was close. Like shooting on both sides of it. Oh, that one was way off. Come on. Oh. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to aim a bow. Man, if he was horizontal, I would have had it like 6 times. What the? Come on now. Okay, that one was bad. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Dude, come on. My dog's just standing there like, man, this is just pathetic. Oh my gosh. How many arrows did that take? Oh, I don't know how many I had. I know I had 15 to start with. Let's see. Oh, damn. $50 for that? Oh.
What's going on there?
Nice. That was a good win right there. He didn't even know what hit him. Oh, I can't get him back. I didn't think I could get him back. Second. Shot 5 times over here. At least. Maybe they despawn if you shoot too many in the same spots. I definitely shot more than 6 times. Excellent. I don't know where that other guy went. Thanks. Leveled up in Houndmaster. Nice. it'd be in here. What do I get from that? You know, sniff out a foe at a much greater distance so you can easily avoid ambushes. Will attack people on command. Or 1 charisma bonus. Bleed. I don't know what that one means. Sniff out interesting places, nothing will escape you. Fleeing foe and take him down. Ooh, that one could be huge. When do I get more levels? 8, 10, 13, 15, 18. So the next one is in 3 whole levels. But sick would be awesome. Oh, here he is. He died like right in the bush. Pick up a heavy shield. Pick up woodcutter's axe. Hopefully we're done finding people that want to kill me for like 20 minutes. That would be great. I don't know how much more my horse can hold, but I also don't know if the birds weigh an amount. Oh, that's definitely way worse. Never mind. Riveted gloves? 883 compared to... Oh no, that one's... Like, I have like tier 3. These are like tier 2s. Skull cap is worse. Nice. Take all this food, take all this food, take all this food. We're up to 8 bandit ears. Damn, bro. Is the bird in it, or do I have to wait longer? Hopefully the bird is in it. Dude, I need you to calm down.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Did the bird move, or did we only... I think the bird left. Let's see, let's just wait like a few hours. And then go check the area with the birds. If there's still no bird in it, I might look it up to see like if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe you have to go like specifically under the tree, maybe to get closer. Because as soon as you hear it, I would think if you put down the cage and with the bait in it, you know, you could get a chance to get it at least. Oh, there's their camp down here. Oh, is there any more of them? Yeah, I didn't even know where their fucking camp was. Oh, the just getting attacked. Can we open this? Oh, we can. Awesome. Where? Nice. What do they got? Oh, man. They actually got good stuff in here. Oh, my goodness. Sick. Wait, what? I don't remember. Let's go check this trap. Waited a few hours. Let's take a look. We get anything? I'm guessing that I did. Oh, I have 2 empty bird cages. Oh, but I got bird trap ×2. Bird trap holding a nightingale. Oh, okay, I did get it. Oh, I only have 1. I misread it. I thought I had 4 bird cages and 3, and I only needed 3 birds. Awesome. Okay. So where is the last bird? Oh. So if it gets the cloth on it, that means we do have the bird. Alright, let's wait another 2 hours. And we should have all 3 birds. Excellent. Bad behavior. Now we need to take this. I think we're allowed to hunt in the Rattay woods and not any woods, period. I'm too overloaded. Oh, fine. We'll put this on the horse. Now fast travel. Zoom. We got to go back here because it's going to consider the pelt stolen. If they don't, if we go to a different area, sometimes they aren't considered stolen anymore, but it's more than likely that they probably are. So we'll go here and see. And we can go ahead and go inside with all this food. Wrong button. And then take all the food back. And we can cook it. Let's just cook these ones since they're in the worst condition. Oh, it doesn't take long, okay. If I'm not mistaken, that will increase the quality? Oh, it doesn't increase the quality, but it doesn't... I don't get that. Why? This one has more nourishment and less energy, but it has less durability. Okay. Does Pt.6 have anything I want? Because he'll buy whatever you give him.
Good health to you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. Take care.
Treasure map 12. Don't I have that one? Yeah, he just continuously sells it. Okay. Let's go talk to the tanner. So we don't want to sell the rabbit hide because I have that one for a quest. But I think it's a continuous quest. But it's a quest regardless. So. I'm too overloaded to mount up. Okay. How about that? There we go. I don't think the tanner has any books for sale, but I want to check it anyway. I can just sick on anybody. That's funny.
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care.
No, she just sells pelts. But I can buy 2 pelts. And use these meats as leverage. She has a total of 200, so let's see if we can max that out of her. What does this do? For 5 minutes, strikes will wound you 50% less. You can't do it in the middle of combat, so I'll get rid of that. Lazarus is the really strong marigold. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, at that amount I can be persuaded.
Nice, 195 gold. And I have all the skins. So. Sick. Let's go turn in these birds. I don't think there's anything else I really want. We don't need new weapons. We don't need new armor. Whoa! Sick. Alright. What are you gonna give me? What's your great reward for all that?
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All three.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
40 arrows, 150 groschen. Okay, I guess. But
God be with you.
and we already have that. Do we have treasure map 17? We do. $90 stab damage and power mod 1. 1.1 by 80. So that'd be 88 damage. They weigh the same, so. I won't sell them then, but you can have these guys' underwear I found. You can have all this deer meat. He's got 1,000 gold. Okay, you're getting a lot of stuff. If I can sell it to you at least. You have this. I need those. You can have this. You can have both of those. You can have this deer hide. You have this goblet. Nice. Let's try to push for 550 out of this.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I'll settle with 525 if it's too much. Oh yeah.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay, how far are you coming down? 505? He's pretty pissed. How about... You went down... You went up 40. I'll come up 40.
Aye, that would do it.
Nice. 510 gold. Excellent. I don't know who we have to give these other things to, though. I'm just happy that we got these bird cages out of my inventory, because they were taking up weight, even though they're quest items.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread. Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you. Lovely.
Let's talk to... No. Just take all these weapons back. Because he's not going to buy any of the armor. He might not even buy the bow, honestly.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Alright, here's a shitty that. Here's this. Don't want this. I don't want 4 of these. I don't want that. Yeah, you never get a whole lot of what he wants. So, because they only have one weapon, but they
Let's
have plenty
talk
of
about
armor.
the price.
Well, we can try it.
Can we shoot for 125? I'll be fine with that.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Nice.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Oh well, we still have meat. Jesus.
I'm honored that you should come. May the Lord watch over.
Honored that you should come. Okay. That's worse, that's worse, that's worse, that's worse. Take those, take this, take this, take this, take it. Take it. Whew, that's a hard hit. This thing is worth 1,000, but he's gonna give me 267. The Melanese gauntlets, 11, 11, 4. They're quieter, right? And they have higher charisma, higher durability. So we'll keep those and sell my old ones. Sell, 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 sell. Sell 3 pairs of pants. So, whoop. Not sell those. Pull out, sell those. Sell this. That's worse. Sell, sell. 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 We're getting 811 out of this. Okay. My weakest link is probably my halberd, actually. My armor is pretty bad. I keep like getting like tempted by these because these things are crazy cool. Getting full plate armor. Is this that? How much worse is this? I wish you could sort by types. The Grand Bassinet is better, and it might be easier to see out of. It's the only thing that like pushes me to be tempted by it. The Italian Bassinet is more expensive, but is it better? 36, 41, 28. No, it's worse. No, it is better. I mean, it's better than the Grand. That's what I meant. Is there anything down here that's even better? An open bassinet? Well, that's going to be worse. Makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna take it, and this is gonna be a pretty big hit to my money. But I mean, I have almost 7K, and we're gonna make a good bit of my money back here in a second. So if we can get him down to paying 1,000, that's gonna be a big win. Oh, and we can sell my helmet, my current helmet. So let's go ahead and sell that. So there we go. And now let's haggle. See if we can push him to 750.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are you willing to go? Oh, 750 isn't even like that much of a hit for him. So let's go. Let's push him a little bit. Push him to 600. Because I gave you a bunch of stuff, and I'm only asking for 2 things. I'll even go 640. Get 640.
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Nice. Okay. So now I have room to come up to... So he went down 200. I'm not going to go up 200 because that would meet him in actually what he wants. So let's go up 100. And then he'll come down 300.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Nice. And I was already going to come in here willing to pay 1,200, you know? So that's a huge win. Let's go over to her. Oh, no, wait. My bad. Wrong way. We don't want to go to her. Okay, that guy's just floating. we go over to him, and he isn't really selling anything that we're going to be willing to buy. But he does buy every single item. And he actually has some money. The grocer over there doesn't really have anything. So. Hello, sir.
I hope I can... Farewell.
So. That's it in there. Take all this food. He's got $280. Hopefully he can afford to buy all this. He cannot. That sucks. Does he have anything good for sale that I'd be willing to get? No. So let's take the bow back. And, you know, I'm just going to take it and I'll haggle with him.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Because you didn't have enough for it. I'm willing to give you 280.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Well, now, thank you very much.
Just to get rid of all that meat. Do we even have anything else? So he's not holding anything. Let's put our new armor on. There we go. Sick. Let's take a look at this new helmet. Yeah, that's much better. Awesome. And I think, honestly, that's probably going to be the best helmet in the game for us. I don't think we're going to need to buy any better. I don't think... Yeah, none of this has weight to it. Put this on the horse. Put that on the horse. 2.5 pounds of metal. I'm just gonna throw these on the ground. I don't want those. There we go. We have 30 pounds of stuff we can pick up. And honestly, I'm going to put some more of these on the horse. Put 18 of these on the horse. Much better. Continue. I need to figure out which quest I'm going to do next. Or what are we heading off to do? So we can go to Sessau, because... Where's the... No. Yeah, that's in Sessau. That's in Sessau. And this is as well. Yeah, these are all like in the same location. So... Here's what we're going to do. Let's hit this quest. Get that. Then get this. Then get this. And then do B's little marker. And then do A. Get that quest. Head down to A. Blue A. And then come back. So I figure, what was C? Who you chose. Oh, okay. I have to hold it, right? Yeah. There's my horse. Onwards. Oh, actually, we should go down to the house and sleep because we're not at full health. Getting sick, I think, is going to be a crazy battle strategy. Because if he gets bit, it's going to open up their guard. I'm just going to be able to knock him down super quick, I think. Hopefully it's as powerful as I think it is, but because if it's like the Fallout 4 dog biting, that was ridiculous. They would just be stuck there for like 30 seconds. Alright, let's eat the food. Probably gonna be stuffed. That's fine because we're gonna sleep. And we're gonna heal. By the time we wake up, we're gonna be almost not overstuffed anymore. Rise and shine, everybody. Up. Okay, already set the marker. And we're off. Damn it. I still don't know what I'm doing that's pissing everybody off, though. So many people are getting mad at me for just, like, simply existing. I don't know. Whoa. Depending on what these quests are, we might just do them if they're in the same town, but if they tell us to go somewhere else, we won't be doing them. Not right away, at least. This town's blacksmith has a quest.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Take care.
Forgot to repair all my stuff. That's fine. $68. After all the money we gained from that, I don't mind spending $70. All of that stuff is topped out. However, my clothing... No, actually, my clothing's pretty good condition. My shoes are a little rough, but that's fine. Alright. What?
Ah! Hey! Watch out!
That's 100% on you, lady. Okay, so we go straight to the town, and there's some new people up here. Alright, let's head out. It's convenient that there's another quest in Sessau. That guy wants to do that archery competition all the time, so not too worried about doing it. A tailor, don't care about a tailor. Trader, don't care about a trader. I was hoping I'll just run into a cobbler on the way up. No. These guys are probably charcoal burners up here. This far outside of town, be really the only guess. Or they're just straight up hunters. A herbalist. Similar, but not really the same. Alchemy bench. Herbalist. Kunhata. Hernhutta.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Can I do something for you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop? More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Take care.
Alrighty. Where is Ledechko? Are we heading through it? Ledechko is back down here. All the way from Ledechko. It's half a mile, bro. You made it sound like it was like going across the earth. Oh, do you have anything for sale? Recipe for potions. Yeah, they just have recipes. Okay. Yep. Who do you think you are, sir? Wayfarer. Another woodcutter's camp. There's a ton of these places. Nice, we can cut through the woods. Whoa, steep hill. This is another miller. Yup. Ooh, another horsemanship level. What do we get for that? Oh. When do we unlock this? 9. Oh, next level. Damn, Revenant is like gonna be a crazy perk. If you're not wearing plate armor, I mean, I guess getting that's fine. Level 12, but we won't get. Okay. Oh, we got into the warfare skill. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When your opponents bleed, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. Well, great. Next one will be at 12. Horsemanship gives us wounded will run faster, screaming skittish and storm will shy less than any other weather. Oh, none of these are super good. None of these things are super crazy, I guess. I guess it'd be okay. I don't think I've ever tried to been unhorsed, but pickpocketing. Oh, there we go. Double the speed. That's an easy perk to grab. So reading 13, damn. And soon we'll have that one, cartographer, soon enough. stealth. Yeah, if we get into a camp, I won't have to knock them out. I can just kill them. Miller. Oh, the Miller has the perk.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Work?
Is there any work you could give me?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
How did you do it? It's not every day a miller's helper catches an enemy of the crown.
That's true. My hands will be more than happy to tell you how they caught him.
I'll help you. I've got some unfinished business with the Cubans.
I'm guessing you're from Skalitz, then?
I am.
Very well, then. I plan to question the bastard and find out where he hid all the plunder he's been taking.
All right. I'll get it out of him.
Do you speak Hungarian?
No, I don't.
Then you won't get anything out of him. But if you want to help, you can. A little down the river is a mill. The men said there's a vagrant there who swears in Hungarian when he's playing dice. You could go there and find out if he knows any more than curses.
All right. I can handle it.
Thanks. God be with you.
That's kind of cool. Have to beat up a guy, but we can't, he can't understand him. Just up the road. But we're still going to go over and do that. We've had these quests for quite a long time. Is there any other quests that we've missed along the way? If at least if everything's in our quest log, we can do it whenever. There's one in Ravna. Other than that, looks like we've gotten everything. We might actually be super close to... There might not be a side quest, and all the time that it says to take is actually just from traveling. And like, it's 100%, so maybe getting every single shrine is a thing. Cut through the woods, because otherwise we're not going to get up there. Come on, up! Horse, up! We have discovered Sisal. Amazing. Yep. Let's walk on foot from now on. See if we can find everything we need. Okay. A lot of Miller women walking around. Oh, why am I so injured?
Fly Mount Olympus.
Mount Olympus?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Hey, who's there? Mother of God!
Walking to the church? Why are you, like, freaking out? Skalit's priest.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalit's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No. No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Unless I'm going to intimidate him, I don't have enough.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid. All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalit's.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalit's?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Rattay? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Rattay, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
May the Lord watch over you.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Take care now.
What's my speech? Almost a 12. I still don't know what, is he? He's a priest, you know, he doesn't have a lot of money, but, would he be highborn? Or would he still be lowborn? I guess he would be a commoner. Right now we only have a 10. How dirty are we? It's not that we're dirty, it's just that we can't be any more clean from a bathhouse. Pay indulgence, 318 groschen. That's a lot of groschen. Okay, well since that quest is over now, in here at least, that go? Yeah, that's here. So might as well get all the stuff we can out of here. I jump this. Alright. There's a tipster on the other side of this guy. See if there's any other quests. I think if you talk to the tipsters, that's when you get the little stars, because you've been hinted that you can talk to them. But otherwise, after certain levels, you'll just know you can talk to them. Oh, a scribe. Awesome. Oh, very hard. Very easy. Can't look at those books. Easy. Hard. Open.
Hey, who's there?
There's a scribe. Damn. You were hard to find.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Let's talk trade.
Take care now.
Ooh, a level 10 skill book. How unscrupulous blacksmiths and dishonest trade in robbery in all manner of ways. What? Alright, so these are all $45. And he's not going to buy anything but the mats. Can't take any books from the shelves. Ooh. Nice. Very hard. Very easy. Yes, sir. Oh my god. It's huge money in there. I don't hear him walking around downstairs anywhere. Even just so, just getting all this XP is awesome. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Huge money. Obviously I can't sell it to him, but why is my dog barking so much? The fact that we can kind of get our money back and not hurt ourselves. And just get a ton of free XP is awesome. Well, I'm struggling on that one a little bit. I don't want to take clothes because I think those are the clothes that they actually wear. Damn it. How many lockpicks do we still have? Are they fully broken? 6. 6 lockpicks. Damn, I used all my lockpicks there. I wonder what the fuck is in that room then.
Very well.
My reputation might have went down with him. So these seem like they're more expensive now. Alright. Let's just do one
Can
like
we do
hard
something about
deal
price?
and see how much he can go down.
Well, we can try it.
Cause that's almost $1,000 in books. So can he? Will he accept 800?
Satisfied?
But I robbed the fuck out of him. So
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
we take this stuff and we go back to Ratai and just sell it to the general store or something. There's some big money there.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice. So now we can spam through these books. Oh, I bought one that I already had. Oh well. I think I bought some that I already did read too. But yeah, like just that alone, there's 250. There's 3 of them, so that's about $300. There's another $300. So that's 600, 850. So these things right here, that's not really worth looking at. Plus we'll be able to sell the books. And we have $7,000. Well, had $7,000. Yeah, well, that thing, that's worth $350 right there. Another 70. 3 of those, that's another $450. Oh, we're gonna get our money back. Okay. I was a little worried I just might have spent too much, but nah. Yeah, being able to rob that thing up there. We will have to buy more lockpicks, which sucks, but... This should be able to get us up 1 level, I would hope. Nice. Finally. We have maxed out that. So that now means we have a 14 reading skill, which now allows us to get the whole map is revealed to you, showing all settlements, hunting spots, and caves. Now let's take a look at this map. Oh shit, look at that. So now there's a lot of boar hunting spots up there. Buck hunting spots. Well, deer. There's a cave in the middle of the woods. Now, this does not show you all, like, interesting locations and the flower. Just shows you caves. Very nice, though. Knowing where all the hunting spots is pretty nice. And I think it updated... Like, let's go to Lodechko. Did it show us that? No, it does not. It doesn't update what like job people have. That's interesting. And like we don't know there's a camp here, but there's a smoke, so there's almost guaranteed to be a camp here. You can see that even zoomed out. So there's probably not much in this area though, because this is from the south. Wow. The Cumans came from the north. They came... There's a castle. They came down as an attack. So we're probably... The more north we go, we're going to see Cumans, but not really so much south. Which makes sense why PvtSlavich was also hit. And that's why they had a... It wasn't hit, but it was their camp. Because it was very north. And look at all these camps. You got camp here, camp there, camp here. This makes sense. Sick. So we might have robbed this guy, but he gave us some good stuff in return. We gave him a bunch of money. So let's give him...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Sell the books back to him.
Good luck to you.
Only gonna sell for a little smidge. Sure we don't sell any of the stolen ones because he's gonna be really pissed off about that. Don't sell the maps. So there we go. We got it for $850, and we're about to sell hopefully $300 back to him. And we robbed him of an
Let's have a word about the price.
easy $1,200.
All right, so
Would you take $315 so I can
Since
come up to $300?
you.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
What are you headed to? $290? Can you do $300?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Damn. So now we only need to sell his stuff for $350, and we got 2 reading levels out of that.
Burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
What a bold statement.
Betty was always good with her hands.
I do want to see if the armor guy has different armors for sale. Oh, he's right here.
What the?
Master Oda?
My respects to you.
Augsburg gods. Some really expensive stuff. These are some hefty, hefty prices. Because we know we have, I think we have the best helmet. Nobleman's Gauntlet. No, they didn't have this at the other place. Old plates? Ooh, this is pretty powerful. Only 416? Do the 7, 7, 4. How much decorated riding boots are 162. Oh, we can make money on these, actually. No, that's not the wrong one. Wrong one. Ooh, don't tell us. These. Let's haggle. What? What?
Jesus Christ be praised. Good luck to you.
What happened?
Good luck to
Like in the middle of trying to make a deal with him and he walks away.
Let's have a word about the price.
There we go. What the hell?
All right, sir.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Nice. 60 bucks for those? Pretty solid. I do lose a bit of charisma for it, but I gain defense. I will gladly take that. I think we actually gained total weight capacity too. And I can repair these at a armorer instead of going directly to the cobblers. I think this is the guy I need to talk to about getting a new quest. The bailiff.
God be with you.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from Scotland who are a thorn in my side. It's one thing sympathizing with them after what happened, but it's another when they get mixed up in all kinds of mischief. I'll catch them red-handed sooner or later. When I do, they'll be sorry they crossed me.
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
Farewell.
How much are you gambling for? You are a knight after war. Well, a shop guard.
Care to try your hand at dice?
No, he's only playing for 20. You're not even worth playing this. I don't know. Was it Ledechko? No, Ushitz. That was the town. You played for there for 100. That's the way we need to go back to. The other towns aren't worth it. Not for money. You can sit there and play the game. It's fun, but if you're trying to gain some money, be there all day. And usually the people that play for 20, if you win, they just leave.
Gutenberg is far, far away. Gutenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor.
Good day to you.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Oh, bro, we have a 12 speech. I think we're gonna be okay with this one.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Just got like generic, basic stuff. Should I still be talking to him? Or is that enough to get the... and with word of the tempering pro... Yeah, because he doesn't do spells. He's just... He's probably just saying it as like a timer for himself. Like it takes so long to say one of those that you just do it the other way. A lot of activities around here. Oh, let's head to these baths, actually. Let's get cleaned up. It's been a while before we've taken a bath. Oh, there she is.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Get a haircut, get a shave. We've not paid for a wench before. What is that?
I'd like a private bath for 2.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Oh. Is there any bonus to that, or did I just waste money? now I'm like super clean. Look at my armor shining. And I have a 12 speech and a 12 charisma. Buffs. Alpha male. Have been satisfied and it shows you're feeling confident. +2 charisma. Wow, I have almost 100 rating in Ushas. Excuse me, man. Very nice. There's 2 quests over here. It's right across the river. I will drown if I do that. You gotta go up and around. All the way.
Who is it?
Bro.
Hey.
You mean, who is it? You just slept with me. I'm just running down the road. Jesus Christ. Like, why is it so scary for you guys? What is B on the map? Oh, B is miles away now. Oh, it's back in Ledechka. Right. Is there anything else that's up here? Scavenger is kind of, well, relatively close.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, it's Matthew and Fritz again. It's our homies from Skalitz.
Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody Joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Ratai that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? God be with you.
Alright. Sick.
There. Satisfied?
Oh, this guy. This guy's got quests.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Well, it depends what you're willing to do. Of course, it's your own skelet's fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and she's working her fingers to the bone, taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who would lighten her load. And that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous, but it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast, you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of. Take care now.
And then with that, does it give me more quest tipsters? Like, stars? No. There's more up at the monastery, though. What's this one? Get the directive ground. Let's go talk to that guy, then. These guys are already playing. Damn, we're filling our ledger back up pretty quick with quests. No, I want to go to the green. Oh wow, monastery is huge. I mean, it is a monastery, it's not a church.
Who gives a fuck about the cavalry? Let's drink some bonk alcoholic punch.
Thank you for that, Raven. Okay. Nice, the door's still not locked. What the hell? I'm stuck. There we go. Master Jerome. Hello there.
God be with you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Vizek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Vizek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
Find the missing Moldavite. It's in that area. Okay. Let's go to the monastery. How many quests do we even have now? Oh my god. Active and completed 18 out of 23. Does that mean that there's only 23 side missions, or is that just how many we've had total? Unsure.
Hey.
Fine, I'll put the damn torch. Monastery courtyard discovered. Don't talk to you. Talk to a guy in here. Hello, wake up, brother Porter.
Well, I never. Hey, who's there?
Bro, what the fuck? What? Get out of here, guard.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study is right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. Take care now.
Alright. Damn it. Hello? Hello, Overseer.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Farewell.
Okay. Fair enough. Seems legit enough. Right. 2 quest markers right over here. Below us. Are you named? Overseer's Hand. alchemy bench. Wake up, brother Nicodemus.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
To be honest, not really.
So what am I supposed to do with you? Well, never mind. At least you'll learn something new. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Take care.
Now we're a custodian. I got a higher speech skill again. Let's see, what can we do? Buy stolen goods. +1 speech to women. Get bathbench services for free. +3 when with the commoners. +3 to hire people. I guess we'll get highborn. Because people that are the lowborn, they don't really seem like they have a high speech skill normally. Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes? Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying. Usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Why would I pull anybody's teeth? What are you talking about?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Damn. At least we can help some of the Scout folk be alive. Alright, now where are we headed now? Talk with the Master Builder. That's pretty close. Let's go ahead and talk to him while we're still at the monastery. Who are you guys? And like a wall of stonemasons come around the corner. It's like I'm getting jumped. Like, damn. I wonder if it's like an evil playthrough. Like, what would happen if you just killed everybody that you ran into? Wipe out whole towns and stuff? Getting quite lost. Get me off of these steps, damn. Master Builder, where you at? Master Carol. Or Carl.
Good day to you.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone.
Grave with the
They
Lord.
really are
Appreciate
delivering
it.
poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing? Which men from the monastery go to visit women? How the work's going? Normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
True.
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Take care now.
I look the worst.
Alright, so... I like how we're trespassing with just a torch, wake him up, and he doesn't even care. Look around for clues. Clues? Okay. In here? Yeah.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
Jesus. Must have fell from the top then.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
All the way back there in Talmberg. Okay. Let's go talk to Leszek then. Wait, was that the B? Is that a different one? Yeah, we gotta go to B. Ooh! Let's just fast travel back to a normal area. There we go. Now I can see where I'm at. No. Oh my god. Oh, he's up in the loft. Oh, don't fall.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
There we go. Nice, we caught him as soon as he got up.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Here? On holy ground? In the middle of the monastery?
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Take care now.
Yep. Alright. All the way at the other side of the monastery now.
What was that?
Just some guy sprinting his ass off through town. Don't look too deep into it. Okay, and we're going to B again. At least it lets you get in the water a little bit. It'd be really annoying if you had to walk around the other way. Discovered interesting site. See it in the water. So they dropped at the top of the slope. Like up here? Is that? It's a rock. Fuck. I'd be more surprised if it didn't land in the water. No. It's out of the little zone it puts in. How high does it go? I'm not seeing shit. The house of God. Yoink.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Hey, Franco. We are now hunting devil skulls at the monastery to the local knacker. Where's the local knacker at? Oh, is that another word for scribe? Alright, it's just fast travel all the way through. We're doing pretty good though. Leveled up a few different things today. Did a quest or two. Now we're trying to see if the devil skull is real or not. Oh, we don't talk to the scribe about it, right? No, the scribe doesn't give a shit. Who are we talking to? You? No, you're still a woman. Or is it? Oh. Oh, the gravedigger. That makes more sense.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Good luck to you.
Yeah, your character speaks a lot. Which is nice that he actually has a good voice, though. It'd be annoying if he had, like, a poor voice actor.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good. If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them.
That's all for today.
Y'all are losing your mind over there. Wait, no, there's a quest lady here. See who that is. Oh, the charlatan. 2/3? Damn.
I know you. Come right up. I know you from somewhere. Your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. Where do I know you anywhere?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
Meat,
that dream.
cured and fresh.
Yes,
from
that
the woods
dream has
or
come
from the
true.
den. It all tastes
I dreamt that a
delicious.
young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Then I'm in luck.
On the contrary, I, the lucky one. What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Good men, good wives. Come have a look. Don't be shy.
Nothing to it.
You'll never see such
That's
fine
why
men.
God has sent you. So what do you say?
So what do you say?
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful.
One more faction, the base game DLC, and a few
Glorious
missed stuff.
day.
Hell
I
yeah.
have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
Mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
just so we're clear, I'm not stealing anything for you.
Who said anything about stealing?
But you said these are valuable things you're after. I don't suppose you can just pick them up anywhere.
Valuable for me because I know their power and strength. For an ordinary mortal, they barely mean anything.
Oh.
Our Lord's
Well, that's
tasty.
fine then.
Good on bread and
First,
for frying.
I need a tooth
Come
of
and get
Saint
it, my
Procopius.
people, and pork
Then I'll need a
too,
branch
a
from a
joy
topping
to
out hung
taste.
on a church. And finally, a talisman. For luck. A passion.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. Alright, one thing at a time.
So the main voice actor was in this PS3 RPG gem that I like called Venetica. For Henry or in Amalur? We're gonna find the player's talisman.
This player's talisman. Where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods.
How
or
am I
from
supposed to
the
get the
bed.
talisman
It all
from him?
tastes
I
delicious.
haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another. So cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Oh. It's his only other voice actor role. Damn.
Very well. I'll get you the paw.
He does have a pretty unique voice.
Good men, good
This
wives,
topping out,
come have a
what's
look.
that?
Don't be
You're not
shy.
a carpenter.
You'll never see such
No,
fine meat.
I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes,
That
sizes
topping
and
off is hung
flavours.
pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough.
I like this guy's voice actor too.
Very well.
He has
I'll get
intense.
it. About that tooth. It's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
It's a feast
I
for
haven't
your eyes
fainted
and your
idea.
stomachs. It's
You'll have
hard
to
resist.
think
You'll not find better meat.
But maybe you'll
anywhere.
be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau,
Good men,
then I'm
good
cheating
wives,
nobody.
Come have a look.
Does it
Don't
really
be
matter
shy.
whose tooth
You'll
I bring
never
then?
see such fine
Of course
meat.
it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Fine. I'll get it from
From
him.
the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and
All the meats clipped. Thank you for that, Franco.
I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent. You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
There's another town where if you're trying to gamble, the guy does not shut up about his onions. He will sit there and go on for hours about how great his onions are. So we need to go to B location again. They're a passionate folk. They really are. They're trying to sell you hard. They definitely want to make a sale or two. I'm glad I went back for that guy to get a quest. That guy was cool. Oh, now I can check that. Now I have another quest. 21 out of 23. Okay. I don't know what that means by active/completed then. Because we have more than... Or maybe it means we've completed 23 quests and we have 21 active right now. Maybe that's what that means. I'm just looking at it weirdly. It's not a completionist. How did Bad Blood go? It went pretty solid. We didn't finish it that night because I got really tired, but... from what we did play of it, it was pretty solid. I got, I think, about halfway through Act 2. It was a bit longer than I was willing to spend on it that night. Probably do more of it on Thursday. At the earliest, guaranteed. Another stream should be able to do it and finish it up. Yeah, his character's pretty solid. Definitely agree about the online stuff. Ubisoft really like to just pump in online stuff. I think Ubisoft made that. I said it and I felt like that was like immediately wrong after I said it. Who am I supposed to talk to? Scaffolder or Zamola? Zamola? Can I ask specifically about where Zamola is?
I am honored that a knight such...
Did you see the
I didn't see it. I was down at the...
Did you notice anything
Well, like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted...
Oh, okay.
Take care now.
But you don't give any more details or tell me where Zamola is. Are you Zamola? No, you're a guard. The scaffolder was over here. Oh, I don't remember if it was that one, but we did find a treasure. One of the two treasures... You? No. Had a very hard lock on it, and I wasn't able to unlock it. The other one I did get. And it had some decent stuff.
I can be of help to you, knight.
The skull is a fake.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Good luck to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of maps, and a lot of them, honestly, I'm probably going to have to look up because they're just not the easiest to go towards. I can at least get to the right area and then try my best, and then if we're still struggling, I can look at, are you the right person? No. I like how they just say, like, go find this person you've never spoken to. But then just say an area. Are you the mole? You're not even in the area. Leshek? I just talked. Did we talk to Shek?
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know. We'll try to find out. Have you seen Leshek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
This guy's gonna fucking die. He's got some nice stuff on him, so, maybe I can loot him. Okay, where... That's the scaffolding. How do I get up there? Before I wait, let's figure out how to get up there. But what if it's like a timed thing? It's like there's a bunch of ladders. Okay. As far as I know, no. The only thing that you can like rank up in that'd be kind of similar is that you can kind of like rank up with like the towns and scribes, because like you can learn how to read better, and then like more important people will have work for you, but not in the same like Skyrim has the Brotherhood of Steel and no, yeah, Skyrim has the Brotherhood of Steel. The Thieves Guild and the Assassins, the Companions, not so much that. Which is kind of unfortunate. It'd be cool to have, like, something like that. But I guess in this it's more realistic, so there's not really a mages guild. They're kind of looked down upon. Mercenaries wouldn't really make sense, since everything's... We're more in an age where everybody's just owned by their fiefdom. I don't know if you got trapped behind the ad with what I said, or if even the ad's still playing. As the chat and Twitch have, like, different timers. I don't know why they do that. Alright. guess we'll head up. Oh, there we go. There's some tall scaffolding. This is the right spot, right? Ooh. Right on it. Nobody's here. Wait a little bit longer. Oh. He was trying to kill him. But I got here first, I guess. I should have done push him off, not just throw up another rock on him. What's a dumber move about that, though, is like he just did. He missed, and now an armored swordsman is going to come up after you. Sure, he could possibly push me off, but what if I just stab him?
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
I thought you were Leszek. You just get stabbed immediately.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss, on purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
I have to punish you somehow. Kill him.
I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law.
Thank you.
But he's still bleeding. What if he just bleeds out because I stabbed him?
It was Moller, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
He can. I hold him here. He'll confirm everything.
If I would have killed him.
And if he testifies?
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leszek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
What the?
Move, man, move. Where are we headed, actually? This? Catch him as I want and stop him. Okay. To the B marker, men.
What's going on there? You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. No, no. Had enough. You gonna cry now?
I don't know how he got me in like such a weird position. Thought I had that in the bag and I was like, my ass whooped. I'm bleeding. Oh shit. Stealing his fucking pants. There we go. I can take it. Ooh, a door key. A trunk key. Though I don't know where he lives, so that's unfortunate. Get the fuck out of my... Give me this sword. Yoink. Isn't Reliable Blade like a piece of shit too? It's okay actually. It's not horrible. Damn, you got messed up in that fight. I thought sticking the dog on him would have done a lot more, but it did not. Let's see. If I take off these and this, goes up by an extra 10 charisma, but then as soon as I put them back on, I think it removes it. No, it does increase it. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, can I wear the boots and those? No, it just takes off those other things. Very well. Oh wait, did he actually... I didn't even check. Did we make it in time, or did the guy get killed? He came out of here. Oh, there's fucking nobody here. Oh, we didn't make it. Leshek died. I wonder if there is a way to make it in time. Oh, wait. Fuck. Wow. That reliable blade is worth a lot. Worth like $800. Okay. Quest log. Still need to investigate the stone. That was sick in Monastery. Get sufficient game meat. Bring it to Yoyanka. Find out how to get better conditions. We'll go heal these injured and see if we can use my perks for that. Because I got healing 3 for a reason. It wasn't so I could just use the bandages, because I rarely ever use bandages.
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
I did not deal with weeds. So badly provided for.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm ashamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
Okay. See if we can go heal some of these people. My god, there's a lot more than I thought there would be.
Everything here is fine?
Pickpocket is the next logical answer.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, and for God's sake, do it quickly.
God be with you.
Everything here is fine? Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
What are the...
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me, if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck to you.
I think this guy's dead. Pains or Hans. $3.
His wounds have been well taken care of. He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. Everything here is fine.
I think I just need to talk to people and see what, because I don't have the. What happened to Philip?
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Where? Oh, this book? What's a plague? It's the whole thing talking about the plague. What the hell? Do you want this book? Nope. Already read this book. About this one. It's the alchemy actual book. I don't know what book he's talking about.
Quiet.
Bandage. Some small bandages. Let's talk to Yonka. She's just right over here anyway. At least she should be.
Henry.
Miss a bandaged leg.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
What about Semek?
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbors are dying here. You're friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you? May the Lord
What
watch
a
over
bitch.
you.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, he's taking up beds. These guys could actually have beds.
These wounds have been... He just needs to sleep.
Right. Let's set his leg.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Done.
Sick. Had to wake this guy up to do it. Hey, bud, you need to get up. But we leveled up our strength from that somehow. That's sick. But that's where we're gonna end this one. So I'm gonna head back to the main menu and give us an exit save. We'll pick this up next week. Not as long as our normal ones, but still a lot of progress.